opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Arsenal can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. And that gets things running. Gets away from his opponent. Marquinhos eases the ball away from him. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiesa. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been intercepted. Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate. He's going for goal! Played in by Ziyech. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Zaniolo. Lewandowski. And that's been levered clear. Driving forward. Oh, good read. And it's De Bruyne. He is through here. Chiesa. De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bellingham. And it's Perisic. Marquinhos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neymar. Pedri. Lovely ball into space. Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Rabiot. And back to the goalkeeper. And they're quick to get it back. No foul, says the referee. Interesting ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Perisic. And it's Jorginho. Kim Min-jae. Chiesa is in a really good position out wide. Neymar. De Bruyne. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. De Bruyne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne. Press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Rabiot. It's Bellingham. And it's Ziyech. Jorginho. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played back in. And he just whacks it away. And that is out of play. Ball's out once more.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into overtime. Now it's Chiesa. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Chiesa. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Chiesa. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Nice little ball through. Perisic. That's tidy. That's the throw. And it's Ziyech. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. And it's Ziyech. Ziyech showing good feet.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
De Bruyne. Poor pass that, sloppy. Bellingham. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Marquinhos gets the better of his opponent and gets the
attendance
ball.
for this match was 61,052.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. Bellingham. Lang. Ball played for Ziyech. Now it's Neymar.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Danger averted for now. He's got away. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's Ziyech. And here's Perisic. Lang. Chiesa. Shot could be on. He's got the shot away! Neymar. Pedri. And still we await the first breakthrough. He's found the way through. And that has been cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Lang, driving on and making good progress. Zaniolo, well, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Spread out to the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal. Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pinnock. Could be danger here. He's left his man. Big chance! Another chance! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
After 87 minutes is number 22.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Gets away from his opponent. Lang! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's Trippier. No, that's been intercepted. That's a throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's it. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was simply a very indecisive...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So blue and black, of course, very much the dress code for the day. So it's down to business here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Zaniolo, interesting ball. Good read, needed to be. That'll be a corner. Plays a sharp little ball here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Caught offside that time. Marquinhos. Casio punts it upfield. Neymar gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne. He's gone direct here. Jorginho makes the interception. De Bruyne. And it's Lewandowski. Played out to the right. No, that's been intercepted. Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read. Nice sequence of passes, this. Zaniolo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Poor pass that, sloppy. Nuno Mendes.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's De Bruyne. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Alexander-Arnold. Zaniolo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Zaniolo gets away from his opponent. And that has left him in a heap. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Always onto this. Zaniolo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jorginho. And that's been intercepted. Zaniolo. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And it's gone back to the keeper. Marquinhos. It's Pedri. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. De Bruyne. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking.
Haaland! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Arsenal head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have. Foden concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Lewandowski. And that's another good win of the ball. Lewandowski looking for the runner. And the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Arsenal grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Opts to play it back. Has a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Another chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
3 without reply. This is... oh, no question, that's a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Neymar certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Foden. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the danger is cut out. And here's Neymar. Pedri. Zaniolo. Oh, that's well spotted. Lampard. Now it's Zaniolo. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Oh, great chance! Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri, over to the left. Neymar. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Jorginho. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
De Bruyne doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And that interception was most necessary. Lovely ball into space. That'll be a throw-in.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. So it's away we go then. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great defending, strong and determined. A real chance to break. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance to break. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Chance to shoot. Goal! Manchester United!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's left his man. Gavi.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Knocks it away. Played towards the front line. Rafael Varane. Oh, what a mistake! Lewandowski. Now it's Neymar. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Over to the left. Can he get away here? Jorginho. The pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Gavi. Alexander-Arnold. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Messi. He's got space. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Ligt has been caught there. It's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Gavi. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. He's in space and looking for options. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's in on goal. Can he put it away? Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. And it's Messi. And it's Messi. Looks to clip it forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Arsenal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Jorginho. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Pedri. Driving forward. Messi. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Realm. Swung over. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Alexander-Arnold. No, he's not getting his way this time. Jorginho looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. He's found the way through. And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Bruno Fernandes looks to the other side. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a quick ball upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. Plays the return pass. Spread out to the left. Alex Grimaldo made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Bruno Fernandes. Realm. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank. Massive leap! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So,
Number
time for
5.
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7, Leon Goretzka. Number 9,
Over to the left.
Robert Lewandowski. Number
Pedri.
11,
Out to the left it goes. No way
coming on
through
the
there.
field,
Poor
Number
pass that,
8.
sloppy. And the ball's a good one here.
Fernandes.
No foul, says the referee.
Number 10.
It'll be a throw-in.
20, Kylian Mbappe. Number 15,
And he's managed to gift it back.
Memphis. Substitution in progress.
Busquets spots it and intercepts. Messi. And through to the goalkeeper. Pressure already building up here. That pass was loose and it's been intercepted. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Partey.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative.
Towering header! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Memphis Depay is fouled. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Messi. Realm. It's a pretty loose pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. De Jong. And it's De Bruyne. And they're back on the ball again. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal thoroughly outclassed here. They came up against opponents who were better in all areas.
children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Lewandowski gets flagged offside.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above.
And a header! And the pass is intercepted. Jorginho. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Zaniolo. He's found a way through. Goretzka. Spread out to the left. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well timed, excellent interception. Defenders on the back foot. Can he get onto this? Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Alderweireld. Martinez. In with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lukaku. Quadrado. Lovely ball into space. Picked out brilliantly. Real Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Driving Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Drilled in low. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the runner.
Footballing width usually identifies.
Towering header! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Inter Milan take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
But they've got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Christensen to Guardiola. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's in! Room for a shot. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lewandowski. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Quadrado, who does have an assist to his name. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Neymar. Gets away from his opponents. Neymar's cross. And here's the chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added
There'll be a
time.
throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
And a quick reminder today,
Not the most
everybody, to
convincing
make
of
sure
displays.
to
They
put
could
any
certainly do
in the
much better
bins
than this.
provided.
They'll want to keep
Thank
things
you for your
simple, build up their
cooperation.
confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
That is a great pick out. Lovely feet. Quadrado. And he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Foden desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. Great ball if he can get there. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That pass needed to be better. Marquinhos. Neuer. So we've reached the hour mark.
The attendance for this match was
To Bruno Fernandes.
60,332.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's onside! Now the finish! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 7.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Inter Milan take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose.
Coming on the field,
Busquets.
number 8. Bruno Fernandes.
And here's Lukaku.
Number 10.
Defending was strong and firm.
Lionel Messi.
Martinez.
Number
And the
15.
finish! They've done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Inter Milan tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Substitution.
Cuadrado. Now it's Lukaku. Van Dijk gets... Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. A real chance to break. Guardiola. And here's Lukaku. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Memphis Depay. And now the breakaway. Kostic is herring after that one. Alexander-Arnold is charging up on the overlap. Real chance here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. He is through here.
Look, movement creates more options.
It's Memphis Depay! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to break. Now it's Lukaku. And that has left him in a heap. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Kostic. He's got away. And he welcomes it in. Shots on here. He's had a hit! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Arsenal had no answer. Second best in every department.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. The action has already started. And it's Goretzka. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And here's the chance to counter. De Jong. Now it's Chiesa. Mbappe. Oh, well played. Bruno Fernandes. For Zaniolo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bruno Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Busquets. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Chilwell did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Chiesa looks to get on the end of this. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Bruno Fernandes.
Coman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Over to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Zaniolo. Bruno Fernandes. Diving header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner, might be danger here. Chance! It's in! And the lead lost, no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes! Spread out to the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Goretzka! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Oh, good spread. De Jong. Pedri. He's got the shot away! Decent enough try.
Pedri certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Played out to the left flank. Chiesa. De Jong. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chilwell. And he has been fouled there. Busquets. And that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Poor pass that, sloppy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, this is a great position. And he's there to get it away. Pedri.
2 added minutes.
Oh, that's a
has
key
been
interception.
indicated.
He's now Mbappe. And the shot! He's got a goal!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here. I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
This is quite a battle.
Look,
And the whistle goes for half-time. Arsenal come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And now, to all members
Quite a
of the
half.
crowd,
More of the
I'd
same,
like to
please.
ask you to
Score at
join
the
me
interval,
in wishing
2-2.
our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So once again, we're underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the right. He is through here. Played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Zaniolo. Brilliantly cut out. A real chance to break. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Busquets. Nuno Mendes. And it's Goretzka. He's got away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. That's Chiesa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No, the ball needed to be better there. He's one-on-one, and the shot! Now it's Goretzka. Busquets. Nuno Mendes. Talk about singling someone out.
well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Van Dijk.
The attendance
Zaniolo
for this match was
is carrying after that one.
62,005.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gets his pass away. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, good spread. Zaniolo has it in a wide position. Zaniolo looking to get on the end of this. Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's a good one here. Played long and they could be in here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Perisic spots it and intercepts. Moved forward and quickly so. Incoming cross. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Oh, they could break here. Alderweireld makes the interception. Pedri threads one in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Goretzka. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Goretzka. Bruno Fernandes gets away from his opponent. Great hit!
Substitution in progress.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's in on goal. Spread out to the left. Lewandowski. Busquets.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Koeman. Lewandowski receives it in a good position here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Real chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 90 minutes is number 11, Robert Lewandowski.
And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Well, it is one of those days in football that really disappoints, the
Hello, everyone,
intertwining
and welcome to
plots and
Old Trafford.
subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Ibrahimovic. And here's Lewandowski. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
It's good judgment from the ref, Peter. Doesn't want to dish out excessive cards in such a huge game. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, he's hit the bar! Coleman. Bruno Fernandes. Sergio Ramos makes the interception. And it's Messi. Over to the left. Now it's Coman. Goretzka. And the ball is out of play. Out to the right. That is a great pick out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rashford! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Oh, he's been flattened there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Bruyne. Spread out to the left. And here's Goretzka. Coman. Eriksson gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. And he's managed to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Anthony. Alexander-Arnold. To Sergio Ramos. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne gets his parcel. He's got... They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. And it's Messi. No, he's had it nicked away from him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Looking for the runner. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ball driven towards the far post. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rashford is very sporting here to it.
Speculative strike. Busquets. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Now it's Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Goretzka. And the danger is cut out. Interesting ball. Goretzka. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Lewandowski is flagged offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Just a quick
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Here we go again then. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Coman trying to find some space for the shot here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ibrahimovic. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Sergio Ramos. Nuno Mendes. And it's Lewandowski. Now De Bruyne. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Shaw. That's a throw. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Could be danger here. He can get that clear. And it's played forward. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Alexander-Arnold. Moved forward and quickly so. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Busquets. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's De Bruyne. Goretzka. And here's Messi. De Bruyne. And that's been won straight back. There's a good... Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes gives his colleague a guilty look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Over to the left. He's found a way through. Lovely ball into space. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Away from immediate danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rashford. He's got away. And through to the goalkeeper. And that interception was most necessary. Played out to the left flank. He's left his man. Koeman. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's in on goal.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Great chance! Yes! That is so sweet. The crowd yearned for it, they willed it, and they got it.
Oh, what a psychological boost. I don't think you can underestimate the change in psyche in both sides now. Even the smallest of changes in body languages, and players can pick up on that.
Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Arsenal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Number 10.
Eriksson gets it back, played out towards the right wing.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Number 25. Jadon Sancho.
Bit too much weight on the pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played back in. Oh, that was vital. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's that. Arsenal hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Arsenal facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. And as you can see, we've already started. Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
De Bruyne, Firmino. Firmino unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe. It's Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
There's the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! And that has been cleared. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Oh, good ball. Nuno Mendes. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. Pedri. Zaniolo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Pedri. And it's De Bruyne. That's a super give and go. And that's aimed into the middle. Jordi Alba is charging up on the overlap. So what can they make of this? Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Ah, that's frustrating. The pass just wasn't good enough. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Jordi Alba. Looking for the runner. De Bruyne looking to run onto it. He's found the way through. Can he latch onto this? Nuno Mendes. It's Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. Now it's Zaniolo. Firmino. He's in acres of space here. Cleared away. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Gets away from his opponents. Real chance! He scores! And they are right back within touch. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Brøndby give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Nuno Mendes. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Zaniolo. De Bruyne. And it's Casemiro. Hakimi. And it's Messi. Now it's De Bruyne. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Brøndby are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15. Number 17.
Hakimi.
Kevin De Bruyne.
This is what good chemistry is
Number
all about.
22.
It's an early cross. Up to
Number
meet it!
18.
Great early
Coming on
ball.
the field.
Same can't be said for the finish.
Number
Well, by
5.
crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence
Number
just can't
19.
get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth
Number
exploring
10.
more.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Number 11.
Goretzka. And the ball's a good one here. And it's
Substitutions
Neymar.
taking place. The attendance for this match
Well, the
was
crowd clearly like what they just saw.
61,052.
Some real no-nonsense defending. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Swings it across. Brøndby get it back again. Tries a shot! They've done it! Ronaldo was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Khan punts it upfield. Mbappe. Casemiro. Now De Bruyne. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Substitution in progress.
Brøndby are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Brøndby might just end up kicking themselves after that. If they're lucky enough to get another, it has to count.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance to break. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. And it's Giroud. Oh, just skips past his man.
Bromby have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Arsenal just have to run down the clock. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Goretzka.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gets his pass away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in space and looking for options. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Arsenal facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. We have already started here. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. And the shot! That's great strength on the ball. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Firmino. Out to the right. De Bruyne.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
De Bruyne, spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
Xabi Alonso, battling for the right to play in the early stages. Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. De Bruyne. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Over to the left. Mbappe. And here's Roberto Firmino. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now the counter. Just eases him off the ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that's a key interception. He's in a good position. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
He's had a hit! No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Funes Mori. And it's Neymar. And here's Neymar. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Mbappe, Rabiot, and that's a superb pass. Nice interception, well timed. And that's going right the way across. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Mbappe! Brilliantly cut out. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Goretzka. Thinks one through. Now it's... Can he put it away? he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. A corner it is then. Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nuno Mendes. Zaniolo. And that's been intercepted. Nice little ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. Mignon can pick that up. Busquets cuts it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zaniolo. Mbappe. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Looking for the runner. Alex Grimaldo. Firmino. Well seen, saw that coming. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Oh, what a mistake! Mignon catches it safely. Holding. Di Lorenzo. Look at the space here! And he's gone backward here. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Great chance here from position A1. Neymar! And can he finish it? Arsenal can start a counter here. But it's Firmino. Now it's Zaniolo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that... He's had a hit! Messi. Lobbed in behind. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel.
The attendance for this match
Alexander-Arnold
was
is offering
60,810.
an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's good play. Michelis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets away from... and Messi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Casemiro. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's Pedri. And it's Messi.
Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. He was under real pressure there. Now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Pedri. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. He's away. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
It's an Arsenal free kick. Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is so sweet. The crowd yearned for it, they willed it, and they got it.
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Arsenal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Great position here. There's the shot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Messi. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Haaland coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
5 minutes added time.
To Michelis. Now it's Gnabry. And that interception was most necessary. That's been cut out, well played. And it's to Michaelis. Haaland! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Kylian Mbappe.
Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, good read. Messi. Oh, he's had it nicked away from him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? Entirely unique. This place has something special about it. La Bombonera. The action has already started. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. It's anyone's ball now. And here's from Mario. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Decent hit! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Romario is on his... Messi! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Germany get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Messi. Well played right. Could be danger here. Lobbed in behind. Plenty of... It's Bergkamp! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Germany take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bergkamp has a look and has a go. And he should have made it 4.
Bergkamp knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Zaniolo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. And the counter is on.
Germany are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Mbappe with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Germany tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And it's De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled. No, that's been intercepted. That's Volta, and the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Up to meet it! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alexander-Arnold gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. He's got the shot away! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Poor pass that,
There will
sloppy.
be 3 minutes added time.
That'll be a throw. Romario. Zaniolo. Spread out to the left, and that interception was most necessary. Nuno Mendes. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets a good foot in there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And it's Romario. Deftly done. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Have their second corner now. Towering header! And he's heaved it away. Arsenal can counter promptly here. And that's been intercepted. Messi. Oh, good read. De Bruyne. Nuno Mendes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has been caught there, it's a foul. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Out to the right. Oh, important interception. Climbs up big. No, it's wide. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Bergkamp. Now it's Romario. Mbappe! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Germany have their third corner. Arsenal can start a counter here.
The attendance for this match was
Germany couldn't really be more watertight in
45,996.
midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Zaniolo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. No, again, there's no way through.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played. Played out towards the right wing. And here's De Bruyne. Pedri. Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And he's missed it.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Substitution for Germany.
We have
Number
got
10.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Kylian Mbappe. Number 15.
Son Heung-min. Germany looking to pass their way through.
Number 4.
Sends
Coming
it
on the
forward.
field.
Firmino might just make
Number
this.
13.
Rodri.
Rafael Leão. Number 22.
Another pass just keeps it to Son Heung-min! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are...
And Messi! Well, they can break here. And it's Romario. Now it's Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Romario. Son Heung-min. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Great chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Arsenal really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Marquinhos. Pinnock.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Passing nice and neat. Looking to break out here. He's left his man. Has a goal! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And that is that. Arsenal are down, and that will hit them hard. How would you summarise what we've...
you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played.
Robert Pires is another outstanding attacking midfield talent, one of the finest of his generation.
Yeah, and pretty prolific for a wide player, actually. Gets his fair share of goals.
Yeah, he has a poetry in motion grace about his game and can truly conjure up some magical footwork.
Now it's Mbappe. Firmino. Memphis Depay. Showing great feet there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Alexander-Arnold. Memphis Depay. Pires absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Pires. Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now. Defenders on the back foot. Firmino. Busquets. And here's Roberto Firmino. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sergio Ramos.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Pires. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Back into the middle. Poor pass that, sloppy. Musiala. And now the breakaway. Messi. And he's heaved it away. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. And the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's a nicely measured pass. Musiala. He is through here. Chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Arsenal can start a counter here. Nuno Mendes. And it's Jorginho. And it's Memphis Depay. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That is a great ball. And that has been clubbed away. Firmino. Messi. So what can they make of this? Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Firmino is onto this. And it's Memphis Depay. Sergio Ramos. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Alexander-Arnold. Nice little ball through. Messi picks it up out wide. De Bruyne. Nuno Mendes. Out to the right. Incoming cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Jorginho.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Mohamed Salah.
There's the start of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. And it's Perez. Played out to the right. He's left his man. Oh, great shot. Shot a goal! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. Not much much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance to break. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, nice touch. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past.
810.
Marquinhos. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jorginho, he's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, good spread. That looks a good ball through. And here's the chance to counter.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22. Number 18. Number 8. Kevin De Bruyne.
Marquinhos.
Number 9. Gabriel
Lampard.
Jesus. Coming on the field.
Some really good ball movement.
Number 13.
Got a shot away. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 11. Neymar.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 21.
Pedri.
Number 20.
And he's there to make the challenge.
Substitution.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Sergio Ramos. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Done delicately. Good ball over the top. Great hit! And he's there to clear it.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Out to the left it goes. Mbappe! He's got away. Sergio Ramos is there to heave it away. And they can counter here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Now it's Memphis Depay. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitutions taking place.
Neymar having a look. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. And the defence can get it clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nuno Mendes. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. Oh, Peter, you've got to feel for him. We all dream of goals, but I can tell you that would have been the very last thing on his mind.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Time added on, 4 minutes. Ambrosini. And time is up. Arsenal come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the
Hello,
minds
everybody,
of
and
the
welcome to
footballing folk
today's
in this
match.
part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We have already started here. Defenders on the back foot. He's a sharp little ball here. He's one-on-one shot. He's had a shot. What a wonderful goal!
Well, that's a real statement of intent from the skipper. He can talk the talk and walk the walk. Fabulous.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. And it's Jorginho. Partey cuts out the pass. Pavard with the slide tackle there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Firmino. Nuno Mendes. Firmino. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. That's Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read. Now it's Neymar. Over to the left. He's left his man. And the counter is on. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Nice little ball through. Lofted upfield. Speculative strike. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's been won straight back. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. He's got away. And the danger is cut out. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance. Shot a goal. No joy with the long ball that time. Oh, it's played into the area. Got a and the shot. He scores. And with that goal comes comfort. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Hits one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Decent hit and on target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Lovely ball into space. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Roberto Firmino. Decent hit! He can pounce on that. He has done it! De Gea reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Arsenal get themselves back into Firmino! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Busquets, a real chance to break. Firmino. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
2 added minutes.
Oh, it's come loose.
Indicated.
Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Jorginho. And there is the half-time whistle. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back underway here.
Arsenal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch. If they
Can he finish? No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have ourselves Mbappe! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow...
Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And the shot! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Partey. Wolverhampton finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. Drilled in low. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Foden really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Substitutions taking place.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's found a great chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Zaniolo picks it up from the goal kick. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. Casemiro. It's Pedri. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Zaniolo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Roberto Firmino. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Roberto Firmino. Zaniolo. And now they can clear their lines.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chance to break. Well timed, excellent interception. Gets his pass away. Just the keeper to... and Firmino! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
keeper has taken decisive action. He's had a hit! Wolverhampton can start a counter here. And here's the chance to counter. He's away!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
All hands on deck for this one. And it's been taken short. Messi. And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Big chance! Now it's bounced out! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Desperate defending required here. Header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pavard simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Zaniolo threads one in. Chilwell makes the interception. He is through here. And Firmino! Now it's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming. Mbappe! Zaniolo! And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's a fine save.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have...
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see,
and
we are
welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, he's had it nicked away from him. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah, and the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's well blocked, and back out it comes. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Flings it across. Jorginho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Crossed in again.
De Bruyne really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Over to the left. He's left his man. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. He's played him through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Firmino. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. He was under real pressure there. And the keeper's got it again. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Delivery from Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, they can break here. Firmino. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Sends it forward. Vinicius Junior. Swings it across. Jorginho. Neymar. Firmino. Knocks it out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank. Neymar. And out to safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Roberto Firmino. And Firmino! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Mbappe. Messi. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. That's not going far. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Out to the left it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again. So deadlock still as the second half begins.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Roberto Firmino. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got away. Now here's the delivery. Here comes a diving header! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Busquets. Now it's Roberto Firmino. No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was
Now the counter.
71,649.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And the keeper beats it away. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, great ball. Big chance. Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, good read. And that has left him in a heap. He's left his man. Poor pass that, sloppy. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Thinks one through. Pedri, played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's been cut out, well played. Memphis Depay. Well seen, saw that coming. Now De Bruyne. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Interesting ball. And back to the keeper they go. Arsenal need to hold on for a few more moments. De Bruyne. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Nice little ball through. He's got the shot away! And he's managed to get rid. And time is up. Arsenal, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. So off we go then. Xhaka cuts it out. Lewandowski. Mbappe. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Firmino. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer,
claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Osimhen hits one! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. And they can counter here. Poor pass that, sloppy. Busquets. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that's been intercepted. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Firmino. Now it's Neymar. Arsenal finding their passes. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now
the finish! Goal! Marseille! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Marseille take the lead. It's a pretty loose pass. Jorginho. Mbappe. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. He's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break out here. Now it's Osimhen. Alexander-Arnold.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Lobbed in behind. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Chance to break. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe. Arsenal get it back again. Fiddles it through. No foul, says the referee. So what can they make of this? And here's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. That's going to go a long way. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gets away from his opponents. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Busquets. The final seconds now. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alex Grimaldo. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just 1 separating them. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Interesting ball. Well read. Nice interception. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Kimmich. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Kimmich gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Mario. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, that's been intercepted. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's played him through. Just the goalkeepers. And the shot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Mbappe with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Marseille take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Neymar. Osimhen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen. And that's not going to reach. And João Mario! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
19, Lionel Messi.
Alex Grimaldo gets across to intercept that.
Number 11,
Defenders on the back foot.
Neymar.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Marquinhos cuts out the
Number
pass.
22,
De Bruyne.
number 17.
Now it's Memphis Depay.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
Number
passing.
14,
And the assistant referee
Number
rightly
15.
gives him offside.
Memphis.
Over to the left. Toni Kroos. And it's Mario. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Casemiro. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Memphis Depay! And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Keeper's ball. Well, they've got it again. João Mario could move up a gear here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that's a good... Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Memphis Depay. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Alex Grimaldo. It's Pedri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a... He's through, it's one-on-one! Got a... Has a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Toni Kroos. Arsenal can start a counter here.
2 added minutes
Now it's
has been indicated.
Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Memphis. Decent hit! Oh, great save, real class.
Memphis Depay is very sporting here to acknowledge...
And time is up. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome.
quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Messi. Rodri gets the better of his opponent and gets the ball. And he's in on goal, and the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And he's there to clear it. Back in possession and ready to go again. Messi! Now, who's going to be first? And the follow-up! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Schmeichel did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And Messi! Oh, just over.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Mbappe. Pirlo, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
Well, there's the clearance. Arsenal can start a counter here. Deftly done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's delightful. Messi. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Mbappe! Real chance! Away from immediate danger. Not enough accuracy on that pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice little ball through. He's found a way through. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pedri, and that interception was most necessary. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Has a go! Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri, spread out to the left. He's had a fit. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. This might spell danger. There's the shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Big chance! Bruno Fernandes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. And it's Ronaldinho. Mbappe! Pedri. That's Busquets. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? In with a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's Pirlo. Oh, well played, well played. And it's played forward. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi. Poor pass that, sloppy. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
For our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
And that's the second half started.
Coming on the field is...
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Mbappe. Busquets. Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Busquets. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Pirlo clears. Nuno Mendes. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that wasn't far away. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Messi's cross. And he just... Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's their second corner of the game. Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 6, Bruno Fernandes. Number 14. Coming
Nuno
on the
Mendes.
field.
Bayern Munich are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
So, third corner of the game. De Ligt knocks it away. Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And through to the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Now it's Iniesta. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Coleman. To Bruno Fernandes. And it's Memphis Depay. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Opts to play it back. Memphis Depay charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rummenigge. Nuno Mendes. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's through, now is he in?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And it's Iniesta.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Busquets cuts out the pass.
Bayern Munich showing...
And the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
We have got
Number
changes
95.
here, from both sides in fact.
Coming on
Bayern
the field.
Munich get themselves into the lead.
Number 5.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in
Number
this team,
2.
he's always the number one contender, and he's done it
Substitution
again.
taking place.
Ah, it's been intercepted. Referee has just said play on.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Coman has it out wide and in space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gets his pass away. Cleared without complication. But they've got it again. Gently done.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. And that will be the final act. Arsenal played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
fellow attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times. A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. And already we're underway here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now there's a fine ball. Heads it! Decent enough try.
Now there is one relieved goalkeeper. He was helpless.
Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. And the danger is cut out. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Pirlo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Jorginho. Mbappe gets a good foot in there. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Arsenal are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to break out here. Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Pedri.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were
very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi, he's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. He's left his man. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Lovely ball into space. He's made space for the shot. Decent hit! Goal! Arsenal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Arsenal draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Jorginho. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Plays a sharp little ball. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That pass needed to be better. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Arsenal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Here we go again then. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Driving on and making good progress. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. It's Nedved! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Nedved demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. Nuno Mendes. Alexander-Arnold. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, they could break here. Nedved thinks one through. Mbappe. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read. And Jorginho. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Neymar. He's found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 8,
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence.
coming on the field.
De Bruyne.
Number 15, Memphis. Number 4,
Toni Kroos.
Kingsley Coman.
Marquinhos gets over and
Number
intercepts.
17, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 10,
Nuno Mendes.
substitutions taking place.
Pedri. Now Memphis Depay. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Over to the left. And it's De Bruyne. Chance to break. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pedri. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Memphis Depay. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution.
Have their second corner now. Rodri gets it away.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well, they've got it again, and he's away. Haaland! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
We have
Number
got changes
20.
here, from both sides in fact.
Kylian Mbappe.
Memphis Depay attempts a
Coming on to replace
clearance.
him is
No joy with the long ball that time.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back
Substitution
down,
in
and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, the shot could be on here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Coman. Gets away from his opponents. Now it's Coman. Some really good ball movement. Firmino.
there will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Haaland. A real chance to break. And it's Firmino. De Bruyne. Marquinhos makes the interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Interesting ball. Kroos with the cross. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends...